It's up to death. Be on your guard.
Fine. Oh, damn it on me! Dodge!
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Fucking piece of shit. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
It's a few years ago, but you can't do it. Maybe they've got better shine to live. It's what seen.
Wow. What will you do? Don't. What will you do? Just, yeah, and hopefully again, the meat for your convenience. Well, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Okay, I'm gonna be slightly unprofessional. I really respect you. You're strong, you know. That's shit. Just take off. Yeah, you just tell me. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to.
Wowzer!
It's fresh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ドッグラインペコン敵を感知すると自動で追尾して近くでダーンと爆発するペコン対象に合わせて威力を調整するから無益なセッションもなし自分の才能が怖いペコがあんたが回収してくれた荷物があるでしょあれで犬型のゴーストメイクが解析できたんでデータを書き換えて使えるようにしたから機材作成でどんどん作ってほしいペコ自分は隠れたままポイポイ投げておけば勝手に敵を倒しに行ってくれる卑怯だけど便利ペコ敵を銃で狙う必要もなしグレネードみたいに壁にぶつかんで帰ってくる心配もなしアクション苦手なあなたも安心ペコほんとサンキューペコそうだ運んでくれたドッグマインを動物保護施設で欲しがってたペコ番犬として使いたいって言うから自爆装置を外してデータをいじっておくペコもうゴーストメイクにも従わないし自爆もしない名付けてメカドッグよろしくペコサブオーダーを出したからよかったら受けてあげておつペコでしたバイバーイ
Order completed. Well done.
cracking decent, special. He's good. I like him. I think Finley, seen him in Finley. He's like,
Order accepted. Thank you.
this yeah, okay. Unbelievable trade, but those trades aren't shooting and giving him great chances and things like that. That is still, he's got to develop. We don't know what the ceiling is. I think on physically, 100%, he's got unbelievable physical traits, but the other stuff, that still needs to be developed. But what's like Madueke, like, even when he's like playing well and he's getting in those positions to score, it's like his finishing, I feel like it's really sweet. I think he's got a very good. I don't know. I think sorry, he's not clinical. He's not. He's only making the glove. I think he gets back positions. I know. Nice clinical ways. And so I think if he has a position of it, he's got yeah. See.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
So much of it is sticking out and he surprised everyone. The top lane really should be very stronger than ever. And that's so rare. It just goes to show that company. I just don't think we can sit here and say,
I remember posting a delivery order.
yeah, regardless.
Not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a report of disappointment.
In hindsight,
Not my way.
yeah, but I think don't
This is that shit I lost the other day. Hang on a tick while I check it out.
DRAM THFC saying Archie Gray will be on play of the season. Gray player of the season. I like your positivity. I don't know if he's going to be player of the season. I do think he's
You
going to
found
be
this? You seriously found this
player
shit?
of the season. He's
Oh,
got
man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
Tried to get him at Brentford. I think
I like you, dude.
it's hard to see where he
Maybe
fits in.
too much. Yeah, no, I'm not just saying that. So I bet I can like you even more.
To be
So,
fair, season
I'll toss the extra one.
we're talking about Liam Mount
You? This part of that trailblazing content I've heard so much about.
Well, we talk about bringing in a midfielder, then all of a sudden you're looking at you've got and then you've got Gray. It could be tougher if you move him. Yeah. I'm sure Frank has got plans for him. Because obviously, like I said, Frank loves him. So surely there's got to be something. I mean, yes and no. It's different being at Tottenham than it was at Brentford. At Brentford, he probably looked at them if you think, oh no, it's plenty of game time there for him. Plenty of minutes where he needs to be. But Tottenham, he's not up against Janel and Norgard and Jensen. He's up against Bentancur, Bergvall, and better players. So, and a potentially new guy. So, if a new guy comes in.
Now, displaying your current order grade.
I trusted him more. But is that what we all want? Might not be what we all want, but it might. Yeah, it might.
So, this is that Carl that folks were all raving about.
That's one of the
On the party, by the way. Yeah, I traveled the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff in old Canada was figured in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even avoid it or torsion up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value so quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? On the third generation of mining, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist, the expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so we think. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Look, nothing to not expect. You got to remember.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void owl, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knott in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void owl, this huge shadow fell over it. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void owl is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
If he stays injury free, he could be an asset.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? Joe, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks. And if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking an instant, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Really mean much to me.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, wait just a second, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the delivery.
I also think his stock is still, it's not where it was. I'm not going to get money back, but well done. Yeah, he needs to keep it. So, yeah. This next one from New Spurs order. Here we go. Have either got better than the player, overall ability to better. Big shout. Did he have more ability? Did Dembele have more ability? There you answer. He gets paid for it. I hate
Thank you.
because, like, if there's ability, and what's the point of having the ability if you aren't showing ability? It's like saying they don't track the more ability in the night. Oh, yeah, like the whole thing that they were going on at Manchester United, like Ravel Morrison had more ability than all their class of 92, whatever it was, whatever the argument was at the time, I can't remember compared to which players. But some players have the mentality to go and do it consistently week in, week out, and the others. Actually, the reason I actually don't agree with this is because I actually don't think that Dembele was the hard work himself. Like, I don't think he was lazy, but I think Dembele could have become a much better player if he didn't seem to me, Dembele, like a guy who's obsessed with football. He seemed like a very chill guy. He seemed like a guy who just had an unbelievable natural ability, like strength, balance, all these different things. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure he worked hard and stuff like that, but he just seemed like a guy who relied on his natural traits rather than relying on improving himself and adding things to his game. So I think if he would have done that, he would have been a far better player than he even was. He was an unbelievable player. So the reason I actually don't agree with that is because I don't think he's done himself. But yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. He had a time like not sure to shoot in pitch, not the pitch. But at least he had standards. You know what I mean? That's what, yeah, I was no better had no standards whatsoever. That's just to see where his career's gone as well since leaving Tottenham. So everyone's like, yeah, look, Dembele's going to go somewhere and cook. Everywhere he's gone into Chase down the ball. He's been a beast this year. And like second half of the season, he's playing on minutes. Like, guy is an absolute disgrace for football. Really is. Yeah, but I think in terms of the point I think he's trying to make like natural ability better than so then I don't understand the point he's making, but I disagree because I'm guessing the point he's making is that Dembele had tons of natural ability, but because he doesn't put the work in, he never built the potential. But my point is this Dembele was him also not filling his potential. But his kind of the gap is a bit different. But his floor was so high that even him not filling his potential was not better player. That's why I disagree with it. Coach Holman says Kingston will be like number one this season. There's a case for it. That's what I've been saying. There's definitely a case for it. I mean, it is. Kingston will be the company and he needs those games to rank that, you know, he can do it and he can get a better in terms of his shot stopping. And it's under the car as well, man, under Frank's training on the show he did better with his playing up the yeah, I think people really in scheme.
And if that take longer, it wasn't a struggle. Stress, everything. So I also like looking at the movement. I take a lot less risk. I don't care. To be honest, my attitude was I wasn't frustrated. I was actually enjoying it. Just giving it playtime. Probably.
Yeah, feels nice.
What a wonderful feeling.
Enjoy it while you can, Sam.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Yeah, soak it in.
Huh? It's pulling us in!
It's not the most unpopular opinion.
Where in the world are we?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
I think Till could, but I think I just lean towards my view. Jay, this was the HSD same code that doesn't start.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the time currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
JB Hunter is Mikey Moore. We currently can step over with a young man, one of the lads was strong. So the other lads will still have to we have the academy players that have already made state.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable for my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts. Once you've rated your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wait around. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well. The waters of the beach and our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I studied the system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jump from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of me. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing up the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going nowhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
But he could have, he chose not to. Yeah, because we're flying probably the 5 bomb. Sometimes we'll fire the top 4. Yeah, but Angela had that. We had it in the first season, we had no European football. Yeah, I'm talking about we had a choice. Yeah, but you could have prioritized European football. Yeah, of the club. Yeah, that was just not maybe similar in the same way his bosses and Daniel leaving everything like that. So Ash didn't have that knowledge of people because
Oh, that's the stuff. What a wonderful feeling.
Bentancor is our most complete builder since Roderick and Dembele. Working on his day, he got Scotland actually feel back about stronger. I love Lolo so much, honestly. Trying to pronounce my name. Most complete builders since Roderick and In the team that we have now, yeah, but the question is complete. Yeah, but I think when that one season, he was pretty complete. In a specific way, yeah. Passer wasn't much.
Yeah.
Just one yard in general. Yeah. Yeah. He got absolutely brilliant. That one season he made his best. Yeah, I don't disagree with that. That's the league that I love from that season. This season, they're here. Yeah, maybe one yard was good. Yeah. Harry calling us out, jeez. Our fan base are worth still. I don't think that's true. I can't really agree with that. Our fan base are great. We can be. I think we've been driven crazy by Levy, and yes, maybe there are certain elements of our fan base that have become a bit toxic at times, and maybe so desperate for a trophy that it's driven us crazy and down paths that we don't even know what we want sometimes. But I think all the sources are leaving really are great. But every fan base has all sorts of fans in there. Spurs are not the only ones that have this kind of element in their fan base. Every single fan base in the world has it. So if you're going to call Spurs fans worse than Levy, that means that every fan base in the world is probably worse than Levy. Yeah, everyone is culpable for it. We just notice it more because we are in it. We are the Spurs fans, and day by day talking to them every day, following ways on social media and everything like that. So, do you not feel like maybe we're more polarised than some other fan bases? It depends what's going on at the football club at the time. Like, Arsenal fans are just as bad, if not worse, than at a bad time. I'm not talking about Arsenal. I'm just saying other fan bases. Chelsea, they're protesting against their owners like after coming in. United, they're having shit every single week. Villa.
You know, I just had a Japanese spring song. It was crazy. Yeah. Do you know that song? And then they were like this, and then if you put a bucket over your head, sound got transported to another place. And then the guy said, "Oh yes, let me explain it to you the scientific, or because of that." Yeah. Took off. Oh God. For making a living. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit, we better go. Yeah. You can't see anything. But I'm gonna go on the this. Wow. You buy this before you.
Could you buy?
That's okay. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. But it's okay though. This lamp is made by another player, so I need to like it from board to.
Thanks, guys.
Yes, with more toys, yeah. But exactly the same. Story is different, of course, but in terms of the things you do, exactly the same. I think it's a more improvement in details, 100%, but the basic concept, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think Skip was always a professional player on the ball, which means I basically get the ball and take all the time and not lose possession. Whereas I feel like already when he's in net, he's a lot more adventurous. He'll drive with the ball a lot more and take people on and go through space when he sees it. And much more on the confidence to try and get balls in anyway at the beginning of the season before he's kind of in the end. So I think when you're talking just purely when they're at the same age, there's maybe a debate to be had right now. Skip's just got the other way. I would say Skip's better. But anything else, I don't know. I think he had that season. Phenomenal best player of the championship. Better than the league. Great.
Watching what? Oh yeah, there's some people like to watch. What is that? Yeah, yeah. No, I mean maybe they like the game. They want to see how other people tackle the game.
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
To prove himself at this new level, whereas Rashford still has this attitude like he's a friend, like you're not going to be able to So I don't think it's clear what I'm behind it, but so I don't think that's a good chance. without a doubt, so after that Chelsea game, after he comes with it, he literally was like, I went back down to him. 5 years.
Snag it.
Give me your extension. Say, look at this Atletico business. They don't want you, mate. They don't want you. They're not interested. Why? Say, right. The video capture. Well, they don't think that yet. They actually
Gotta stretch my legs. Feels good. That's the way. Gotta stretch my legs.
and more of burn.
Yeah. So was classified. The image appeared the water snakes, rainbow snakes.
Nice repair job, she's practically sparkling.
Already better. I know we're going to be better at everything. Still, with those teams, we're just the gap is increasing.
Well, look at what you've got. Now displaying your current porter grade. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Jacob Murphy got Jacob Murphy got signed. It's better. He's still there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wowzer!
I'm not saying it's bad, I don't think there's enough to suggest that we should sign him to upgrade him.
There's a picture set here.
Okay, I'll take him. Apparently he's So leave it. Get another very good season.
Welcome, insect. Excellent work. I did not expect you to bring me this.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks.
What?
Sam, the Messiah you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though.
And KPP with the members champion. FA hasn't agreed
Look, Sam, there's a door over here.
It's their busy, Cardinal. It's busy, that's what they are. Because they blocked you. They blocked you with everything. Money rats. Money rats.
Ghostlegs! Oh, that was a close call. But why would there be ghost mix inside the pizza chef's facility?
I think there's interest from the South. I think it's quality. Yes, I know. 20 contributions last season.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas. Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Well, the upgrade for you. Awesome. Basically, only goals going for all youngsters bought in rubbish. Number 1, Ryan Hill. Number 2, Eleva Leeds. Although he's done a football London understands all the talk from the Argentinian about bids made for an advanced move to the league, but only noise from the media from his homeland. The Spurs have not received any concrete bids. They would accept a reasonable offer, though for the player who currently does not appear good enough to break through into the Tottenham first team squad. Actually,
You
Phillips
must be sound.
is a bit harsh.
There's something I would like to give you.
Yeah, he's probably signed with 12
I'll need a moment.
Ndombele.
Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs.
Ryan Sessegnon, 25 million. Jack Clark, 10 million.
Sam,
That's it. He's putting that as the 146 million pounds wasted on nonsense. We would have just put all that money together and just bought 2 players for like 75 million, whatever it is. It would be what? We'd be cooking. Only if we would have put the wages alongside it. Because if we weren't going to put the wages alongside it, we probably wouldn't even got of that an amazing player. But I think the case of the point he's making is we'll spend all this money on potential and up-and-coming players, and then just to save money at the end of the day, what we should have done is keep the transfer fees the same, just use more save money on the wages. So what player from, I don't know, we spent 65 on, let's say, let's just do that. Yeah, he was like, exception. The others, like, okay, processing on 55 million. What 25 million you get for a big wage? I'm looking at all like money spent like Charles.
So what was that? Martial arts?
We're talking about these
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
I'm talking about those
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct. Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good pizza to one's customers?
Oh no. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist. By the way, sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except, my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt.
So, we've got to look at that. So,
you know, there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did. I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Oh, man, on master level. What? Ha!
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The great spinning pizza strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR training. You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy stands where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope. Can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order complete. Well done.
a big, still 1,164 is still in the live chat. On your way out, please smash that like button, smash that subscribe button as well. Maybe get some sort of circulation sincerely. Maybe the other husband was making me I believe KPB over Team Works is for sure. But we'll see you all very soon. We'll give people like subscribe.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No. What? So cute. Okay, thanks.
certainly suits Spurs' squad quite nicely. Starting from a back four with a double pivot in front of them, a striker and a number 10 abandoning the opposition's defensive line. They then create space that could be exploited by fullbacks or wingers, making outputting runs, prompting the players in deeper areas to try and find them. So let's assume that Frank will be working with a back four, a double pivot in front of them, strikers and 10s who can drop deep and receive the ball, and then wingers who can run into space and out-tip behind them. And if we do that, we end up with something like this. In attack, the front three positions can be filled up quite nicely. On the right, Spurs have two players in Dejan Kulusevski and Brennan Johnson who can match the in-behind running and link-up players Brian Sturman. And over on the left, Matis Tel, who's just signed a permanent contract, and Jung-Min Son, if he stays at the club, go to the more flexible inside role played by Kevin Schade at Brentford this season, where he rotates with a more advanced fullback in a bid to create space that one or other can exploit. Of course, there are questions to be raised about how this dynamic changes when Spurs come up against deep blocks. They do have Wilson Odobert, who offers 1v1 threat on either side of the pitch, but this remains an area of concern going forward unless they decide to do a big fee on one of the outstanding market. In the centre forward position, Dominic Solanke is perfect on screen. He can play off the shoulder of the right man, but he's also very good at dropping deep and linking on play, which will create space behind his teammates. Richarlison offers a different profile in that position, as does Tel, who can also play more centrally, so another centre forward is probably not too which brings us to the first real area of need for Spurs this window, the attacking midfielders. At this point, Spurs don't wish to produce Maddison first, which is concerning for a couple of reasons. Firstly, Spurs had to rotate him fairly carefully last season. Perhaps more importantly, the number 10 role in the Brentford team last year was beating half of the team. The player for which everything flows. We've already said that Brentford have a double pivot whose job is to help the team build up. Beyond this, the two pivots have tended to have slightly different profiles, with one of them being good for the stopper and the other one having a more responsible games when they have possession. But despite being able to build up, neither of these two players offer a huge amount of ball progression. But it's also because the majority of the ball progression that happens in the field area was run by the number 10, Nico Damsgaard. Damsgaard's abandoning the opposition's back line isn't just to create space for him to attack, it's for him to drop out and contribute to the build-up, receiving the ball generally on the left-hand side, and then helping break the shield more quickly at those moments with the chance to Maddison will be perfect for this, only to get the line with no creativity next to him, and he can also drop deep and contribute to ball progression. But considering its physical issues and more European season, Spurs would be wise to bring in a backup in this kind of area. Now, there are a few options that they can take here. For instance, given that they're looking for a backup, they could go for an older player who would be happy to reduce minutes. Someone like Kevin Sturger at Borussia Mönchengladbach, who's a nice profile fit and at 31 years old, is already playing a relatively reduced role for his club. However, given that Spurs have been given a boost of revenue from the Champions League, the better option here is probably to bring in a younger player who can develop into the role behind Maddison. And while playing a backup role might not be too appealing to a young up-and-comer, it's worth noting that Maddison missed out on a possible 1,300 minutes last season. So with Spurs having Champions League football next season, this should very much be considered as the rotation option. Recently relegated sides are often a good source of young, gettable talent, and there are a couple of options on the market from teams who dropped out of the Premier League last season. Mateus Fernandes is an exciting option who put up good numbers in Portugal before signing for Southampton this summer. This season, he regularly played as the most advanced midfielder in a 3 and often dropped deeper to help the build-up. However, although he put up pretty good progressive numbers for a player at a relegated side, he's still a little way off.
Thank you for visiting us.
Damsgaard produced and certainly doesn't put up enough great capacity. What's it like him? Scale up his output side, and he can develop a progressive game as time goes by. But there's another player who got relegated to the Premier League who's further ahead in his development. Leicester City's Bilal El Khanous. El Khanous is another attacking midfielder who likes to drop deep and build up. And he plays the role very similarly to what Damsgaard does. So you can see here, back to deep and back to the left with him. He then puts out into space to be able to receive them. Progressive. Now his progressive numbers were higher than Fernandes this season, but what's actually interesting here is how much his data matters for Maddison. And it's worth noting that his progressive passing was through the roof when he was playing himself slowly in the season before, which suggests that he could scale himself upwards at a better side. El Khanous' contract is until 2028, but it could be the case that he has some kind of rotation clause in that contract, and Leicester City are likely to be interested money this summer, which is why he might get the Spurs back up to 10. Elsewhere in the squad,
quite interesting. On the one hand, the Spurs squad seems well constructed and played with tactics, but there are some areas where they could use more depth, either to protect themselves from future injury crises or to give themselves more tactical flexibility further down the line. Let's start with the back line. As you can see, Spurs have a relatively good depth to play a back four, but although Brentford line up at four, Brand will sometimes use a centre-back as a full-back, which means you can push the opposite side full-back further on the pitch, and then you end up with this situational back three. Even with this requirement, Spurs probably have just enough players to get through, especially with Ben Davies signing a contract extension earlier this month. But even with him being able to fill in any of these positions on the left, Spurs are still a little bit thin on the ground when it comes to left centre-back depth behind Mickey van de Ven, who missed 32 games last season, which is why I think a sensible transfer for Spurs this season would be part of Theat for Eintracht Frankfurt. Not only would he offer them thin, he also spent much of his career playing fullback, which means he could rotate with depth. Doggy, not made it perfect. Centre-back option. Feel that speed! On the other side. Now, Thiat is on a 2029 contract, so he wouldn't be cheap, but he's still eminently affordable for a club with Chelsea's big revenue. The midfield area is also not true, because although we've already said that Frank Brentford used a more advanced midfielder to do a lot of the progression, it would still be advantageous if he had the option of a correct passing in the double kill himself. And right now, he doesn't, with most of Spurs' midfielders being more carriers rather than passing. At Brentford, Frank has used Christian Norgard on the right side of that pivot, playing as a stopper, but with the ability to progress. That's because Damsgaard tends to drop out of the boat, but Norgard has a bit more responsibility to advance the ball on the right. So if Spurs can find a similar profile with Norgard, a defensive option with passing numbers, then Frank will have a much better way to cancel or consider it, which is why I think that Spurs should try and sign and plan well. Locatelli is the perfect profile fit here, both his direct passing numbers and his defensive numbers are excellent, and he has a lot of experience playing in the double pivot across his career. With him on the right hand side, Spurs could then rotate the skill pivot around depending on what the game requires, either pairing it with a defensive option or with one of their ball carrying profiles. The only concerns with Locatelli would be contractual. At 27 years old, with a couple of years left on his contract, he's absolutely ripe for the final big contract of his career, especially with Juventus going through a bit of upheaval. Spurs also might have reservations about spending big money on a player of that age, but they did have the third youngest squad in the Premier League season just gone, so they could probably absorb an older player into the mix, all of which makes Locatelli my sensible transfer pick for Spurs deal. So these are my sensible transfers for Spurs, and this is what they will look like after the summer. If you want to find out what Spurs will do in the transfer window, why not check out the deal sheet on the Athletic website? Why not tune into the dedicated deal sheet shows that are running on the Athletic all across the summer. Bye! If you like this video, please consider subscribing to the channel. The Athletic is home to some of the world's best sports journalists, including Dave Ornstein, Amy Lawrence, and James Rhodes. The latest transfer news can be discussed on every connection that matters at theathletic.com, which is a human site. You can try for free now for 30 days. See the link in the description.
6 hours in us. Check it out. This is out 5 bad people. Nice hot team.
Yeah!
That helps a lot. We got a big one there. Are we strong enough? No, we're going to go to the tower. Tower. Alright, come on. The Thomas Frank era at Spurs will begin now. Tottenham Hotspur have appointed Thomas Frank as their new head coach. Despite Andy Postecoglou winning the first decade. How that in Spain fell at the start of something special. The football was fast. Despite the European glory, Spurs' domestic football was all over the place. They had something rather good of the Premier League.
Hi everyone, hope you're well. Chris Cowan here. This is 60 Second Spurs news update. Thomas Frank to Tottenham will take on Reading in a pre-season friendly at Select Carlisle Stadium on Saturday the 19th of July. Tottenham Hotspur Football Club have confirmed that the kick-off time to get to the League One side will be at 3 p.m. Our last trip to Reading came back in September 2012 when we secured a 3-1 win in the Premier League. This represents the first of two pre-season friendlies away to EFL sides in July, with a trip to Luton Town already confirmed for Saturday the 26th of July, kick-off also 3 p.m. And some Spurs women news, Tottenham Hotspur Football Club have confirmed the departure of Rosella Iron following the conclusion of her contract with the club. Signed from Bristol City in July 2019, Rosella was part of our squad to compete in the Barclays Women's Super League for the first time in our history in the 2019-2020 season. During her time in Lily White, she completed 109 games, scoring 12 goals in total across all competitions.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Let me just take a look at the orders. How can I not sing your praises when you bring me this much? It's way more than I expected.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The night took you along, so stay safe.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you for visiting us.
Been wondering what you chose.
Yeah! A worn path is definitely the way to go.
Start break for background.
Impressive work,
Still out working. Appreciate the dedication. No denying this is in fine condition.
Background.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Apologies for making your come visit so late.
Porter complete. Well done.
They'll go straight to the house. No, bro. Where from? Come on. The knockback is so little. A little bit open. That's right. Yeah. What's the power of that light? Not again! No, really, what? What is that? Oh, I can't believe it. That's fucking annoying. No, I really took like, yeah, we don't have to. Just, yeah, I just took it easy. Oh, yeah. stand for the play. People enjoy something for the stick to play. And really go into a job. If you come into the room, just build that based on some experience, not that passion to control. So it's slightly that. So, just with you knows this is it.
Hey there. It's hard to believe what
Yeah. That is a bit
Be sure
shit.
to lend us a hand again, okay? Take care.
Sure, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you know what? I am going that way, so. Yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, so bad. Hello. Hello. System. Hello, system. non ho paura, sì. Doesn't matter, poi ognuno è lì. Yeah, with Tom.
crack, Sam? Brought us a new friend, have you?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
We hope to see you again soon.
Wow, story. Five. What?
We'll see you.
I'm bringing up the order to go. We didn't ever get this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
When you brought it up, I did
Thanks for your
help. I think I asked this.
Well done.
Carrying a mug in one hand and playing the other, and he could use his chin to open the door that way. Honestly, the comment section was brilliant. I think it was on YouTube video, it was brilliant. You know, especially when you kick people out or in the room. It was amazing. I don't think it's ever had as much attention. If you want to get stuff for the shirt, it's the background.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't get the don't do I'm sure it's true. That's not where
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just a picture of myself. Yeah. I don't come to big company like this job. Question. It's true. Yeah, I don't think it's like that.
Stretch me legs.
There is, yes, still there. Late Monday evening, I was about to say yesterday, but we never know when people are listening to or watch the podcast. Late on Monday evening, we got word that Tottenham made a signing. £5 million from Kawasaki Frontal Kota Takai. 20 years old, soon to be 21, I think in September, if I've got that right. Big centre back. Kind of young player might think about a little bit angrily, but he's got a lot of senior experience under his belt already. He has already played for the Japanese senior team, hasn't he? And as we understand it, will be going straight into the first team squad and not in the background, not being sent away or anything like that.
Absolutely, yeah. He is one for the now future. Do you remember the last kind of cult figures of Japanese players?
Kazuki Toda?
Correct.
No.
player, wasn't he? Like, really kind of challenging midfield, wasn't there? Yeah, he was that. But yeah, so carrying on that grand tradition. Look, we know this is one of these transfers that I wrote a piece earlier today. The timing is what's kind of brought the reaction right now, because quite frankly, if as a chairman, you're going to come out and make big statements about wanting to win the league or the Champions League, saying sacking a manager because they only won one trophy, didn't compete for all buckets kind of thing, only won one trophy. I know, but and competing on all fronts and all of that, which is fine. That's a very worthy thing to aim for. But I guess what you say is that.
Feels good.
Race is on for companies from 4 to 8.
But yeah,
I'll check the
the
order
thing to bring
detail.
up there is that when you bring up the
I've never seen fire
which
alarm. I'm so grateful for everything you've done. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Because I think most of the fans may say that those small players run there for, if not good enough right now, then they can get out the prospects, the quality that then if we've got another one of those.
I've decided to further increase your materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours. You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Well done.
We can look back on this window and say, the field, especially if it's part of something bigger, a bigger summer strategy where there are players who are now. They cannot have a summer like they did last one, where they signed these young players and then said, and there's not exciting, ta-da! It's like, okay, that's cool, but what about the others? You know, they needed to experience that window as well. That's what this window means. You cannot go into a Champions League campaign and sign a lot of young players. They'll deal, he's just turned 20, Sky 20 as well. And that certainly is definitely been made on a new towards that towards last season. So yes, they have to now bring in, I'd say at least 2 to 3 Champions League ready players. And when we talk about, I think someone made a good point to me earlier, it doesn't have to be experienced, it has to be established. That's the words to use. You know, they can be 22, 23, 24, 25, whatever. They don't have to be players in their late 20s. They just have to be players that you know can come in and hit the ground running and are ready to play the Champions League. I use an example like Eze is a player they wanted for so long. Still, as of recording this, hasn't quite made a move yet for him. When they do, we'll see. But for me, it's just right? So maybe that's how I look at it. I think we need to play a little like top of the Champions League.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So yeah, that's what they need. They need some big players like that.
找我得找，你冇嚟啦，你唔好打俾你唔好嚟啦，佢呢個你永遠唔會記得佢，佢都唔得法。呢個好唔尊重你真係好難做，唔係話你個人可能而係呢個教育其實好難差，最基本呢啲，你都係你呢啲其實係。 機喎，我根本係冇經歷過咩 Zero 咩大佬，即係好似全部咁鵪鶉嘅，完全 uninspired， 即係點講？即係話有呢句話講我哋呢樣傷呢樣其實我有好多女人佢好出名教學生，我聽到佢一次講喺個 YouTube 度，佢就話 Angel 嘅人係佢話有錢啊！點解咧？佢哋 expose 到好多 opportunities， 好多機會，嗰啲係咁，所以佢係極中意教受個傷。佢呢個其實我即係呢個細個都係接受得，因為佢哋嗰個發奮係第二方啊，都係受。Oh, he's still great.
Very much players who are going to get straight in there, in amongst the squad they've got, and kind of try and just adapt to also earn himself minutes. You know, the early couple of positions. Don't know how he's got to the Champions League, but that's a whole lot of debate. And it's a whole.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I think the thing that kind of strikes me from a Tottenham supporter's point of view is you talk about why not have both? Why not say let's have the big signing and this finally have signing? The problem often has been you don't always get both. You always get one or the other, and that's where the issues can come from off that. Absolutely. It's just easy that you want more signing. It's a lot of stuff. I'm just going to read them out to you now. They are Christian Romero, Nicky van der Beek, Kevin Dempsey, Ashley Phillips, Alfie Don, Kai now as well. Coming in. Second, we've got young players as well, incredible as well, like Malachi Harmony, Janai Plains as well. Dan Casanovas just signed back in the club as well. So, that's a lot of stuff in that. Not great to throw in there if you want as a makeshift centre back now because that experience. What happens then? It's quite fun. Two players in that position. That'd be great. I think 19 yet? Or is he still 18? 18. He's obviously gone out on loan to Westerlo in the middle of the well, but now he's not fantastic. a season 3 Lifeline play, which was also season 3, and the last bit was development stage. They got a lot of development written about there's a fair amount of time around excitement around now I've got same film, same kind of similar age and sort of style. Context of one Takai is going straight to the first instrument which goes
yeah. So that is not what's happening from past.
So yeah, I think you're saying a piece of madness in if you then go back out on the road. I know young player has played like it to go to something inside I in some ways describes and perhaps it does have to do that, but it's going to be interesting that he's both ones have to be expected to in the industry ways of it's going to be interesting as I think it's 18 it's the new two positions but again it's something else that
We'd already written this off as lost.
Do you think Spurs can
now displaying your current quarter grade?
Do you think there's a
it's mighty kind of you. Try not to get too wet out there.
Because we don't really want to get into the much
Order completed. Well done.
You don't want hell in the corner. Braving the time for. Thank you, sir. Would you look at all this? Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
What? Really?
So, yeah, we'll see. But for me,
Is that not a bit too wasteful?
Yes, so better not to buy cheap one. This one was very, very cheap.
What about using this for my cloths? Is that too big?
You want to use it?
Yeah, I think it's a bit wasteful, a little bit. Yeah. Because I mean, it might be $200 or $400, but still, it's you know, it's something when you need it.
What do you need it for?
You know, I have a lot of accessories. Just chuck it all in there. You know, maybe cloths because it's mobile, so that you can take it out and have a look at things.
But I think that
I don't think it's but that piece of equipment. I mean, it does look kind of ugly, but maybe for
if you have to force it for you to do something.
well, I have a lot of things, so we can put it together and it become just at least organized a little bit.
Let me say again. Still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one day. Watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. No one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
It's, I think if you look at it with Romero's thinking about the events there, and so with the magazines, if you think two young players, so yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'd like to say I'd like to chat about the states where Thomas Frank got a long way through, and also the ones that was yeah, I guess he should be considering his rank.
有都唔係親你嗰啲咁大 action 啊，都被燒。啊。Okay, rainy shelter.
Yes, he was very much asking about kind of sailing and stuff before he went, and he was going to set himself up with an adhesive, and that's exactly what it is. It's an adhesive that you head on board and be able to do so and use your data for far cheaper price than what the cost will be. With this stuff on there, you guys use it a lot of time, especially when you're fast on the data. The prices is just so much cheaper. Very easy to use, very easy to set up. You've got all the instructions to do it.
Time for device self state. So we are looking for.
As part of their service, and again, as I always say, I used to speak about it with such confidence and use it myself. It worked brilliantly, and using it again on the summer tour, no doubt, saved the content a little bit of money with the data costs and everything, and also on. up and running it is painful.
Sorry? Some Blue Jam? You found Blue Jam? And Blue Jam here. Where? Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at Blue Jam.
I think Benson Kerr's new contract will be, I think, a big thing this season as well. But yeah, I'd love to see that. You've talked about the fact we've got 9 defenders potentially. We don't have enough midfielders, in my opinion, to go into Premier League and Champions League football. And yes, I think we will want to see Lucas Moura start every single game because he's that good. I think when
welcome. Yes, welcome.
Just can't. You cannot play.
So where do you see Blue Jam?
As good as Bissouma was towards the end of the season, I still don't think you can rely on him regularly. I still think Pat Matasar's got a lot more to learn, not as good as I think he is. I think you need more in there. So yeah, I'd like to see that strengthened. And who knows what's going to happen with Son? Who knows what's going to happen with Richarlison? Probably need another forward. You can never have too many forwards in my opinion. Although we have got
longer.
But
Cookies, cookie.
If ever to improve, you cannot play your best players week in, week out in the last season. Because, my goodness, during that 3-month spell when the same players every 3 days, essentially, you remember South Park when you say we killed Kenny? It's like pretty much they killed Kulusevski and Solanke at one point as well. I haven't even mentioned the fact that if Pedro Porro and Desi Udogie aren't there, you've also got Jet Spence, but who else plays back if you want to change things that you can absolutely 100% rely on. The fullbacks, I mean, what you got? You got Horror Doggy Spence, probably Archie Gray as potential right back down at you as one of his many roles. Yeah, Swiss Army knife he's becoming. You know, obviously we wrote last week now about Spurs considering the potential move for Carl Walker-Peters to bring him back, which again brings you the two extreme things of he's not Champions League quality, but then a lot of other people also saying yes, but he is untrained. It's straight that European squad without needing to knock anyone out of there, and he's worked hard around the left and right. I personally, it's only my opinion, I think as a kind of a squad option as a free agent.
Can you imagine just like trying to define and it's like it's not. Can you imagine the bad things?
It might not be the best.
It's almost a 20 experience. It's not how I describe it. It's almost it's the shit like a boat effect. Just act those two big power buses. What sweetness.
When Spurs do big business early, Spurs always have a certain later. They have some of those signings take place. Yes, they're not going to break them. A lot of it is in our mind. So I think yes, but
Now leaving neural network coverage.
So it's a perspective. Yeah, just we shouldn't expect the dream might not be available for a while, but taking them up to the team. I'm trying to get that one exactly what the point is back, but I'm expecting what it is. Not go and then straight back to that would be absolutely correct. So yeah, that's another excellent sense of that. Midfield, third one, right? Be able to be strong competitors at number 6 spot, so go well. But I do think it is that I know I've just realised I'm advocating every moment of the big deal out of the big one. It's sad what you need now. This is the Thomas Frank talked about absolutely crazy big fan of how only being one of the most players is another time talent. So if there's any chance of getting I'm sure it's worth it. So the third one is it's that kind of one where I don't think age is a bad thing, experience thing. It's give up the things that you want to do. He comes in there and thinks, he just adds so much that thing. He's just never needs everything. No one's going to have someone like Luke's Nina. No one's going to have Nina there. It's not only being a leader, someone that is used to just to the next of practice and being able to transfer that together. So yeah, that would be a great part. Does the 2-year contract aside make the price tag for 31-year-old Spurs look at go, we're not paying that from the so yeah, no, definitely midfielder for me, a couple of different ones, a deep line one and an attacking one, another winger, and not the best striker. So they're my kind of wish list. And then it's also about reacting to goals, because like I said, a lot of the players are going to have to go. But then we were expecting to be 8 millions. They had it lined up. About this guy from the studio and to solidify I mean, it's a little bit like Auckland State getting its side salad, but it's the side salad of the FA Cup.
In the background, they have the YouTube music app. You can play official tracks and live recordings in the background.
Hi everyone, hope you're well. Chris Cowling here. This is a 60-second Spurs news update. Thomas Frank to Tottenham will take on Reading in pre-season friendly at the Select Car Leasing Stadium on Saturday the 19th of July. Tottenham Hotspur Football Club have confirmed that the kick-off time against the League One side will be at 3 p.m. Our last trip to Reading came back in September 2012 when we secured a 3-1 win in the Premier League. This represents the first of two pre-season friendlies away to EFL sides in July, with a trip to Luton Town already confirmed for Saturday the 26th of July, kick-off also confirmed. And some Spurs women news. Tottenham Hotspur Football Club have confirmed the departure of Roselle Iron following the conclusion of her contract with the club. Signed for Bristol City in July 2019, Rosella was not about to compete in the Barclays Women's Super League for the first time in our history, the 2019-2020 season. During her time in Lily White, she completed 109 games, scoring 12 goals in total across all competitions.
Welcome. This is downright perfect. Sam, you're the best porter I know, and that's no lie. We all agree that you should have this, so take it. We're upping your allocation of materials again. Take what you need and don't hold back.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I want to thank you again for all the work you've done to help us out here. When I first laid eyes on you, I knew you were no ordinary porter. But I've only grown more impressed with you since then. You've been nothing less than a genuine hero to us. Seriously, wherever you go, you will always have our support. So come back anytime, Sam. We'll always welcome you with open arms.
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
10倍翻，对，10倍，绿色的那种，这么大，这个。其實大家都唔明呢個中執嘅食人好。有嘅啦，我都想同你啲手法，就佢哋好似好怪。我有個印象嘅，係啊，冇啊，係咪我哋冇啊？唔知係我而家咧有可能 stop by， 唔使理佢，嗱，多謝，等陣，得，冇問題。
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
No. Okay.
I appreciate your efforts.
好，我睇睇先。得冇嘢嘅。好，我哋而家有可能係去呢個位，嚟嘅呢個位。哦 ，yeah， 呢個位 is good。咦 ？That looks cool, bro. Okay， 得。We are okay， 得。收正。攞住。 good. So I mean, it's Martha, but he's definitely the big job is much better than that usual. It's as production involved that how all everyone knows what to do, everyone knows when to be, everyone knows what they're into. Just know everything. The only thing that is wrong is what everyone's what was it's as a player. So it's done. What? That is bullshit, bro. What is that shit?
Came in handy. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
What can we? Can we put this in here? That help? That to this. You cannot? This. No. That cannot go in there. All this.
I don't think we.
So where do we put this?
It's stuck together.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, very heavy. Okay. I got it. Where can we put?
Thinking right now.
It makes quite a nice sound.
Think better because here it's getting
This is important. It's going to be using all the time. It's for my cargo.
Yeah.
No, Mel, please. Leave that single out.
Outside it will get very dusty, so
Yeah, because it's a dirty thing. It's a tube.
Feels good.
Easy lights on. Easy lights on.
Hello and welcome, friend. I'd say this is practically your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate the help.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Us sports. Sports. Stop when you're ready.
Stretching my legs.
What a fucking cunt. What was that? What? Okay, we have to cut this one short. Good. Yeah.
Feels good.
Hold on. No, I cannot. I have a chocolate, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I can have another one. 好大盒。即係有少冇咁一個冇資源嘅。我放你碌都拋去咗我，碌都拋去咗我，兩隻。你俾個咁所以我做嘅呢個。
Just like the guy's feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my house will be turning. I'm so sorry, Sam. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right.
need to travel to West Fortnite to pick it up, and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now, but once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fortnite delivery terminal to get started.
Hey Sam, Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior colour at will. If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customisation function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
I would love to.
Because I saw in a supermarket something basically it was soy milk, but you want to try that?
Yeah.
But they do only one thing. We tried the small, but
Yeah, because I worry that it's one of those milk you boil in a hot drink and become lumps.
I don't know how it would be. But I only saw the big.
They just said this game is the best game in 20 years. Yeah.
What about the one before?
I don't know, it's still good. To be honest, it's very similar, but the story is very almost. Seriously. We had 1 hour of talking about it. Done. Shuffle. And then shuffle.
You tell me that's your right spot.
Right. I wanted this.
details that you might want to hit, not want to hit, but otherwise the story's not apart from the fact that Darth Vader is actually simple, just that. Other than that, which is obviously a joke. So, but yeah, no story spoilers. It's hard to talk about this game. We did a video on it earlier in the week where I tried to articulate how hard it is to articulate this game. In terms of the traditional way we talk about video games, in terms of praising the graphics, the gameplay, the story, the characters, it's
it's, you know, not so much spoiling anything, but it deals with some very heavy subject matter. Yeah, absolutely. Thematically, it deals with a lot, and it's very likely that playing the game you'll encounter things that echo or reflect moments that you've had in your own life. And so you get these amazing stretches of gameplay where you can move from one place to another and the camera will pull back and you'll get this incredible view, this beautiful vista, and a beautiful piece of music will be playing. And you just have to sort of walk that route for 90 seconds or so along that stretch of lands. And it just gives you, I think, the opportunity to sort of reflect on whatever you want.
Yeah,
be it your own experiences in your life, be it the fact that you just punched a robot to death with your power gloves. If that's what you want to be thinking about, then that's fine. But I obviously talked about it a lot in that video, Connor. I'm keen to get sort of like your take on just the overall vibe of it. Like it's, you know, people talk about gameplay, and I think what they mean by that, and I think it's quite traditionally restricted for you. If it's not driving, if it's not shooting, if it's not climbing or jumping, then it doesn't constitute gameplay.
Yeah, it's a very mechanical centric view, isn't it? And you know that there are all of those things in the game, so it's not completely bereft of you. But you're right. I think it is. To only think about the game in those terms, because it does all of those things and it does them well. You know, I've had a very fun time, as you say. Ghost-Mex, we should say. Ghost-Mex, an official term. Driving is it's nice and it's a lot smoother than it was in the first game. I've enjoyed that a lot more. Traversal is kind of the bread and butter.
Yeah.
So that feels really good. But there is more to it than that. I think there is a sort of other weirdness that comes with the when you're just wandering around and doing the thing. It's quite a heavy atmosphere. And you know, and his world was heavily prophetic of COVID when the first game came out in 2019.
Yeah, I mean, who could have predicted that? There's no Kojima could have predicted it. It's like, you know, this remarkable, I wouldn't call it a coincidence, but this Death Stranding, the first one, comes out in 2019, and then what happened in the real world in 2020?
Yeah, within 6 months. I think November a release. And yeah, then you have almost the exact world, not quite with the little ghosts and whatnot, but then the teeth and
which is a lot of, in terms of like people being isolated from one another, and our connection and our communication with each other being dependent on computer screens.
Yes, yeah.
Digitally communicating with each other rather than meeting each other face to face.
Yeah, and a heavy emphasis on delivered packages as well.
Yes,
for a lot of people. And then to obviously come after that, Kojima himself has made no bones about the fact that this game has been influenced by the aftermath of COVID and the impact that had on them as working as a team, making the game and whatnot. I do think that there is a help when you are wandering around the world and doing these things. There is a palpable sense of that, and it does pull back to that sense of isolation and fear and a little bit of dread and eeriness that all a lot of us went through at that time. It's hard not to feel that. But I feel like you also touched on the video. In your video, there is an optimism as well. And for as heavy as it can be, and you know, following with a loaded backpack through a really beautiful landscape filled with monsters that kill you and drag you to the Tara depths is one thing, but the other side, and then you drop this packages off to someone, and they're very cool, and you literally make a connection in terms of the network connection. You make a physical connection with them as well, and it just feels like there is a hope that despite how bad things were, and how bad things are in this world, reflecting the world in which we live in this place, there is something nice at the other end, and you just have to bond with people and not let that fear close you off entirely. And it's it's nice that both of those things go hand in hand, that you are completely immersed in this scary world. And it is a scary world. And it's quite bleak. And there are multiple references, conversations to very bleak things with people who have lost friends and family, and preppers or whatever. I mean, everyone in the cast, the core cast, everyone has lost something. Yeah, everyone has. It's very significant. It's dealing with a bereavement of some kind. Yeah. So I mean, this is a huge part of the game. I think is dealing with loss and trying to move past the loss, and especially how you deal with the denial of it. I guess as well, like the unhealthy nature of
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Also a huge emphasis in terms of the optimism I found.
Sam, been a while since you had the proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Symbolism is prevalent in the first game. Yeah. And again, it's talked about a lot in this. I think a lot of emphasis is
Bye, Sam.
characters who physically touch one another. Yes. And hug, who they step forward together. First game was Sam, of course. Touching phobia, he didn't want to be touched. Yeah, and it's really interesting to see how his character was molded in this to embracing it a lot. And I think that is like one of the taglines.
Looking clean as a whistle.
And now it's like
Pizza dough karate.
This new.
Huh.
This new.
Maybe I should give it a try too. It'd be great if someone could show me how it's done. Maybe I could learn through VR training? Maybe we could call it Taekwondo.
Between that kind of physical, eye-to-eye, face-to-face contact.
Tell you what, you can be my very first student. When I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside the coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. And being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? Sam, about the hot springs, you should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. Should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
You can do your traversal to whatever set music you want that you've unlocked so far. So turn it off and just to hear the sounds of the waves lapping against the beach and just like calm down for a little bit, have a moment. And then just
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important. Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else. Why don't you choose?
And it's interesting, I think. Like I don't want to just to assume or presume that Hideo Kojima is trying to tell us something, but I think it's just even in terms of an observation. Yeah, well, it feels appropriate, even if you are drawing conclusions that aren't necessarily stated by the author of the work. It doesn't mean that your inference is invalid, And I think it's funny, we had that, I think it was yesterday, we were talking about it in the office. I'm not much of a social media person, if anybody hasn't realised. But the servers came back on just as the early release, early access people decided to join the game. Yeah. After having been off sort of last minute maintenance. his message started, after a period of a week or so, making these messages, which, you know, if you're playing a game for that long, you put a lot of hours in, it's easy to forget that you had them in the first place. And then for them to all come flooding.
That's a nice photo. Thanks. That'll make for a great memento. I love it. You take care, Sam.
Later.
In Death Stranding 2 as well. And now having the game now just seeing the concerted effort of everyone in building remote networks and one so
Oh yeah, don't so cheap. Come on.
In China, you found ruby in a bowl.
That's rude, man. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh.
This cargo is now displaying your current order grade. I have better.
It's just
Order completed. Well done.
all the connections good. It's just that this connection is better than the other one. Only as far as that it gets served without time. I mean, if that's the lesson delivered from the pandemic and the pandemic, then it's definitely reinforcing that notion in the game that all connection is good. You should never try and connect to other people and open your horizons and make sure that I think
Order accepted. Thank you.
This says specifically it's no substitute for physical connection. Yeah, there is. I think it's hardware. There is. It's explicit. So I don't think. Yeah, we are. We're not
We should talk about, because you know the two, stripping it back to the bare elements. There's the rope and the stick, and then you talked about the stick a lot. The rope was going to make the stick as well. Some people were so there's a lot of the rope already. Or lots of selecting for these gadgets that you get to play with, which sort of fun as sticks. The other big elements of the game. So, you know, what kind of game is Death Stranding to classify it in terms of any one particular genre? So you've got elements of stealth, elements of action, elements of ultra-fast. The core gameplay I would argue is like so the game is like a cargo management puzzle game. Yeah. You've got to take this over there, plus these obstacles. How are you going to arrange it? How are you going to carry it? What is it? It's like a puzzle in that respect. But then I think really it gets playing to a huge refinement. I think the first game is the stealth. That's the first game. The enemies out. You can get like a power glove, which can electrocute enemies. That's really cool. But then when things go wrong,
they probably will quite often because the AI like quite a distance away. Just we don't use it to see it's during these things.
But thanks for coming.
Going off into the sky, then you're back.
Looks great to me. I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help. I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current order grade.
These plates can be attached to a... It's just the handy safeguard. Anyway, take care of it.
Order completed. Well done.
It's really satisfying. You get these little becomes almost a different game. Yes, it looks stealth. I hear. And I really like how the encampments are designed. The first few you encounter are fairly sort of basic encampments and things. But later on you'll have like encampments spread across the area. Done sort of around inside.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hope to see you again.
Nice.
Places.
Yes, when you do, it's such a cool method of traversal.
It's just you scoop something underneath and drop it and it moves the play. When you push this down to far end, it will drop me so I get it.
Oh, you got an achievement?
So basically, eventually you get like those big box drops and make this kind of push it. And then this play game.
Toy. So what's your involvement?
Yeah?
What's your involvement in this if you were to play it live?
You use this hand to scoop something from here and then drop it so you can see the time to decide you want to drop it where.
Oh!
So it's quite satisfying when you break it. But, because once you start this, you don't want to stop in the middle, right?
So you keep
putting money until you break it, and then most of the time, you don't really want to have that thing. You just want to break it, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. I watched it on now. I thought a lot of burgers.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Which is like a snowy mountain. It's about 15 minutes down here. It's tough.
in Japanese game. Now, police dog.
Excuse me.
Police dog.
It's concept.
It's concept. So he's doing that dog journey. And then when he falls in,
He's become a professional.
Professional police.
Part time. So who trains them?
I think someone trains a police dog. And I think one people do further regular training but those ones, like before, kid or girl, he's very good. He's part-time policeman for food, but he can catch. He has the missing the person, and it's not the first time, so he's doing that. And the father, her daughter, Tofudo, also become his part-time police.
Oh. Yeah.
They slow, so they can sniff some more details. That's why they see the balls also it's good for mental of the family of missing persons. If you have policeman with a shepherd, German shepherd going around your house looking for missing persons,
So serious.
yeah, but if you just come with normal owner with the toy poodle,
You have no confidence.
with the same toy poodle walking around, not necessarily. She was really that's it. Running with brothers to Yoshi Airport.
Search dog. Now, is it a pet? Confused.
Everybody, he's working very hard. Like to pretend that it's okay.
Let's go!
He'll try happy.
What if they sniff cookie? You have a minute.
He doesn't. He pretends nothing happened.
Welcome.
He didn't go drop.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Right.
We're still on top. That's not still. Oh, people.
Stop it, beagle. Come on, beagle.
People. Like you. Sometimes come to life because it's not before.
Let him do something.
Thank you.
Right, 7-6.
Feels good. Thank you, God. Thank you, God.
Trusty strand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
And here's what you do this. If you're good at the stealth, ghost your way through a camp, strand everyone without alerting a single enemy, everyone down. No boys. These are incredibly satisfying. And like you alluded to earlier as well, or even just add earlier, it's easier to do that firstly in a way that makes it more trivial. It's just fluid, it just feel basic to do. I think as well, was what did you say to you? To take the moments, not to stop there. Use that to smack enemies with. Yes, you can throw cargo. Day, because if someone's cargo at you, if you press L2 at the right time, so you press L2 here.
copy. You managed to keep it in...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
Absolutely a magic thing, yeah. And again, it sort of alludes to you it tells you throughout the game. You know, take your backpack off. We think you should probably take your backpack off, but no pressure. Yeah. But then when you realise how incredibly useful as a skill that is, yeah. Oh, you can't stop. Like, yeah. Stealth. Enemy. Yeah. That's what's around you. Hands on. Shelter or like a little sort of undercover, take your backpack off. But there are also other like hotkey options with the cargo. I don't know if you realise this. You can offload anything that is no longer usable. So if you see a blood bag, your weapon is out of ammo. The best thing to do is take it to a place and recycle steering. So that's the best thing to do. If you're in a rush and you just want to use some cargo, there's an option to just automatically unload everything that you can't use. There's also an option to just offload deliveries and materials. So if you're in a camp and you've got lots in your map, then you don't have to flip around manually just keeping it. You just choose to offload cargo materials and keep your weapons on you. So in just one little press, it immediately just surroundings and everything on the floor and just go into a camp with weapons. It's so good, and that's the one to arrange cargo option I just use all the time. So that when I first played Exposure, I played the same time. Very well done. But as I played it, I didn't really want to do cargo management. It was very much just what friends want to arrange the game. And I then realised that it's more flexible in a way. The Marine, the alternative listening room is, as you say, it's hotkey, so you can locate to it on the fly. Yeah, you can just mix up something any forming as weird Jenga tower. Yeah. It also is that you can keep on the road to building around materials for that. Yeah. And the containers site initiates what's needed for resources. If you press once on page, you snap something together on the table for 600. Yeah. So you can hardly around stuff. And carry these getting just notice that sort of hard weight count. Yeah. But to then be able to walk in buildings without knowing yeah. I think that is very nice. I think that's especially like not paying attention to tools. Yeah. Going through a door with a tool tower and there's not a insufficient resource to be float to the floor.
Order accepted.
It's gone nuts. It's right. The expectation to just reload. Enemy encounter. 2 floating carriers worth of materials on my back. And all I had to do was get swap
Hold on. This time. Oh yeah. Very good.
How did you make the trip? I've kept this data under lock and key here for a while now.
I thought, how about going to
Put it to good use.
Yeah, me too.
Increase your material. That's thanks for
Good thing done on a shop. Like, how about
this contains. It allows
no
us
la big
see for yourself.
you don't know la big book.
I am not. Do come in.
Order complete.
Cute.
Well done.
I didn't know what's called.
China only before collapsing these
Yeah. Everybody wants one.
yeah, and becomes worldwide popular. People no, the young people are so addicted by chemicals for the house and inside a body so hot and harmful. Go to shop. Why do you shop have lagoon under there?
Makes it look like they're part of what you would expect a gamer to be like a beautiful aesthetic. Yeah, it's like cutouts, everything you can see just goes.
It's quite Hong Kong doesn't know why anybody buys
So good. I like it. It's so good.
Hong Kong doesn't know and no space. I don't make $38. Luckily, delivery like $40.
That's terrible. I mean, the lucky thing is she doesn't know what the hell is going on.
You're always working so very hard, Sam. You are always so willing to help.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
That's thanks for your support.
When you are stood looking out at the scenery, there are just moments where you have to catch yourself and be like, and that is an incomplete. Because it really feels like it is. In the perspective that you're in, it's really incredible. It's such an otherworldly.
I believe you are finally ready to receive this. Read it to obtain the knowledge of yet another of my secret techniques.
Why are the people so little in this shop?
Proper experiments and what's more.
Oh, this is very big.
I was thinking that is all for now.
So this, that kind of science fiction.
Order complete. Well done.
You go past like the tunnels and just bubbles and gases will come up and erupt. You get just like an eruption of something or like a gateway.
Those is having happened.
It's not the same car.
I mean, lots of why I didn't get to open profile page, so many things come up in life. And it's not just the cat. Why? I think it's what I just open more cat.
You see, sort of the fluids, yeah, the different viscosities. So it stops being regular normal water river and starts doing this combination of the two before you get hard.
Oh.
Hard.
Maybe yes, it's a good drive. And it's a good
I don't mind.
It's kind of mind-boggling. It's ridiculous. Like the level of polish on this game is just, yeah, it's on a
Order accepted. Thank you.
One sec, I'm on time.
Knows about the music. The singer-songwriter has also written some new music for the game. Yeah, so there was a big push for his sort of singer-songwriter work. Yeah, he did the To the Wilder, which is in the trailer, and I think resonated with a lot of people. But yeah, there is his own.
It's the wrong fucking place, man. No, thanks.
I don't think
I don't want
it's they're not just sort of set.
But I have so many orders. Come on, bro.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the games I played already this year. I thought, wow. I didn't think anyone could. I certainly wasn't expecting this. My game of the year.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Load my socks on. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. It's going to take a lot to beat this.
Order completed. Well done.
Everyone quite rightly. I mean, Death Stranding 2 is not a surprise to me.
It's okay. I will have the finish.
Some of the plant looks a little bit like a chin-chin, huh?
We have to do other things as well, and then you have tools. So at the end of the day, I know that you're going to like a teenager or somebody invested in it. So, okay, just go away to it's just
House is crazy.
As we said earlier, I think each
this cargo has
the Magellan. So if you've been following the trailers, you know you've got and Norman Reedus events they do. But there are some new characters, so Tarman, who has the likeness of Miller. Yeah. Heartman is back.
like little mini photo shoots. Yeah, and they mainly go style camera. Where you go to the bridge, like everyone's there hanging out, like Tarman's there. If you go to the armory, like it might be a different selection of characters. We just point the camera at them and they will do their little sort of like camera pose. It's I think you get to take the photos. It's like keep the photos if you want and stick them on the notice board. For some sort of memento. Yeah, that's it. And I love the lengths the game goes to show you the bond the characters have. Yes, especially when you learn I guess find something in each other, find some sort of healing in each other, or play to I don't really very much faithful to some physical space.
Glad you can make it.
Things that I do.
I'm so grateful, Sam. I only wish I could shower you. I made it so you can withdraw more materials. I'm really sorry. I've got that, but what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. I'm paying you for everything. It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, and I hope to keep doing it along.
Yeah, and that is
well done.
Especially given the size of the cast that for me keeps growing as well. Yes. You know, I think I'm up to sort of 8 people on the Magellan at this point, and I have suspicions that there will be at least one more person joining. Most probably. To make all of them stand out, and all the new characters make their backstories really, really well presented. Yeah. The cutscenes for Tom and Rainey are probably some of the best that I think they are. Yeah, I think he's received the maturity to Kojima now is in his 60s. He's got like energy to he's making his cutscenes like they do. Energy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Kojima's 60 years old.
Over here.
discussed. The Watchers, the BTs, the Constituents, just a variety. That's terrifying. They got the big, green eyes, and the way they sort of think, catch a glimpse of you, there's sort of eyes on your look at you. And it's a sort of look to them. They're not trusting, kill you, but they're just like, why? It's Optimus found a best guy or something, so it's sort of in a
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Thanks for the help.
What?
Yes. Yes. I'm free.
What do you mean? Oh, I need to collect. Yeah, okay. I guess.
I've been waiting for you.
Give this a try. Like it's
This is quite
just a treat for sense. And just again,
I want you to know you have my utmost respect.
Many other games.
I've prepared something to express my appreciation.
It obviously has a lot of similarities. The game is the same. The world is the same. If you've been it does a lot more, and it does what it did before. I think better than it did originally.
Yeah, it's using evolution of everything that was good in the first game, and also with like just a message of the novel sense. Stories, we've lost some talk about the story because we don't spoil it, but yeah, it's amazing what it challenges you with and what it makes you think about.
You are always so willing to help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Playing with it.
Best thanks for your assistance.
Please do leave us a comment video on YouTube. Let us know what you think. And please do check out our other Death Stranding 2 video that I made. There's also a tips
I
video.
have never allowed anyone else to represent my restaurant.
Expert tips.
Not until you stay. Boots can and will break down with you. But you can fabricate another pair if you like. And so, my boots, hats, and suits are yours. Put them all on, and everyone will recognize you as the decent delivery man. You deserve to be the very first to wear this outfit, Sam. Others will surely recognize your dedication and let you stay at their shelter.
See you next time.
Now, let us get back to work.
Order completed. Well done.
This cargo has been.
Hey there, son. Wow. Thanks again. I get a feeling it. I think you'll agree it's a.
Order completed.
Done anything? Both are edible to me.
I don't buy fish. I was looking fish, but I wasn't sure what fish that was.
I've done all of them. So I didn't get another question.
You feel a story.
Yeah. No, I like doing it, so I kept on doing it. But I want to take my time until all the stars of my reputation is high, then do the story. Because once you do the story, you have nothing to look forward to except for this. So I like to take my time, that's always me. I always like to do that kind of stuff. Always do everything else, all the boring bit, until...
Why, Dave?
A load of animals. Oh my god, you come to the right place. Come, let me show you. It's nighttime, but I'll show you. Let me switch on the torchlight. This is the right place, man. I adopted 3 white kangaroos. Let me show you where they are. It's a bit dark though, but let me show you. You see the white kangaroo? Eh? It's a mechanic.
Thank you, Kyle. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
No problem, man. Okay, let me get it, man. Okay. Maybe. Hold on, there's another one. There's one. Oh, my Cookie! Now, I named him Cookie because it's a white kangaroo. It's one of the 3 I have. I could have.
Thank you, Kyle.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, what do you mean? Are you okay?
They die.
Wow, your eyesight, man. You should go to Specsavers. So there's another one. Oh, I think this is new. Oh, this is the last one I have. Helped.
Thanks for
So I'm gonna like it. No, look.
This one's for you.
Double get me because I'm some kind of infection. Let me add to the map. Fair enough. Oh, this. Michal, I want you to meet. That's right.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kyle.
And they are, but I didn't. It's not mine. Like this, it's not wombat, but it's called.
Hey!
Oh yeah. Yeah, I did. Sorry. Anyway, so those are mine. Those are my capture, but there are other people's stuff that here as well. And I gotta keep adding to them, but you know, each time you capture someone, you have to drive all the way here. There's no fast travel. So you need to be fully committed. Oh, it's run away. It's a nightmare. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So this is the oh, that's my OG. That's my original kangaroo that I rescued from a fire. Seriously. He's an OG, man. He's a dark kangaroo.
Thanks for that.
Still remember me. Yeah, do that. So yeah, so I love. Yeah, there's a load, but I can't. You know, sometimes if I drive through, I run over them. So you need to be careful. Look, there is a dark. Oh, look at all the kangaroos are together. 2 of them are mine, and 1 other people's. But I'm very proud of them. They're very, very nice. And sometimes you run over them, so be careful. Oh, this is the mechanical one.
If you run over other people driving, maybe you get food.
Yeah. So look at that. The mechanic, they use it as a guard dog to protect other animals. So I let them. Anyway, thanks for visiting my zoo. And I come here, Mizuno. And I come here sometimes to, you know, because I capture new animals and donate. So I hope you're happy with my. I mean, obviously, daytime you can see that clear. You know, this is the nighttime visit. Thanks for visiting. I haven't seen them.
Just like that, Sam. Deliver the rest of things. Here we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Safety first. Very impressive work, Sam.
Tesla. Is it Tesla? I don't know, but I almost killed myself all alongside. I flew off from a car. It's not. It's from the America, which could be Tesla. So yeah, never know. But it's very military and industrial, so maybe not.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
And quite bad, like a crutch.
Order accepted. Thank you.
maybe that helped. Yeah. But the top out is absolutely fine, bro. Yeah. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, listen. I know what this is, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going to what? No. Yeah. Yeah. listen. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Containers breakable leather. All these are good. Yeah, these are good. But resin? They can't take resin. Oh, this is private locker. You got it. All right. So you actually don't have overly too much. Yeah, I'm gonna metal. Full metal. So. Metal. Okay, it's 10. I take 12. And then I take 10 here. Yeah. Empty half? No. What about, okay, let's see if I can. Fucking metal tonight. Yeah, you like metals? Oh, shit. Okay, I've got a lot of metal, guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like metal. That's super metal. What the freak I need to do? Yeah, I've got nothing to do with it. So go all the way here, jump down, and then I'm going to do that thing.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Fucking hell! No, it's turning right. No. This is just...
Gotcha. Look that one.
Wowzer!
7係屌你老母啦！咁撚都〜等陣先， expired. No, my Hong Kong passport is expired. My Hong Kong passport expired. How do I apply? How do I renew? Supposed to be something. No, but now Tommy wants me to go to China on an aeroplane to some far away China for a few days. Yeah, but yeah, so I can't go, but I need to prepare for the maybe future. And also, there is a. You have a Chinese ID card? Yeah. Let me check. Your British passport is still okay, right? Oh, this is 29. So this is good. How about your British passport? Yeah, but I don't want to go to China with British passport. No, but you need to go to Japan. Yeah, British passport is good. Hold on. It's okay. Yeah, 27. Okay. So just need maybe Hong Kong is first. Depends on the government. The duration for the passport is different. Because it's an aeroplane, they need the passport, so I need to renew it. No, yeah. I won't be able to make it. Yeah, he said I didn't want to do it. Yeah.
They'll say,
呢個結婚嘅時候發現嘅時候，香港都發生，所以佢全部係用呢個。結唔好啦，過到去又唔知咩爛，唉唔好啦，我又唔知咩爛嘢，係咪？大家。係因為我即係我冇諗住係啊，我因為好似話喂唔好我唔知。係啊，係啊，唔好啊！我驚有啲唔好啊，費事啊！誒唔好啊，費事！你咁樣搞嚟搞去，咁樣係啊，唔好啊，係啊，唔好搞咁多嘢。我係啊，我 check 咗佢係啊，係啊，係費事。喂，即係佢，我會啱正常反完我，因為我都 check 咗。嗱，我睇睇先，我再 double check，因為咧我係好渣嘅，我而家嗰啲 AGG 咧，啲數目字啦，佢譬如76咧，你就算你寫咗76嗰度，即係呢張有效咧。係啊，發成功喺2008嘅1。你咁冇事，我而家影佢。係啊，所以係，我仲以為。OK 啦，因為我以為坐飛機就一定要 passport 嘅，咁講佢就，你都知呢個冇得 所以原來都佢係咁樣嘅，佢係將個形象擺喺前頭。咁我就睇咗，以為即係你知唔知我睇到二九咁，你梗係要二九啦，原來29號一個但係我都唔知點樣生，因為咧我話咧我睇跟咧。好似元朗有㗎，係啊，我禮拜六一做乜都冇誒。係咯，等我搞掂咗個 just in case 啦，即係第日都。咁個 just in case 其實真係有咩嘢食好啊？係呢個生活喺個中國，我呢張相都唔好似嚇，我係2015呢個人。係啊，你講係啊，佢呢個寫住發咩日期係3係啊，呢個係哇，真係喂，呢張卡唔係咁污糟啦，喺度包到喂，好啦，我哋真係有時我哋真係真係好似真係係啊，但係你係啊，你睇下有時間寫落我都即係我做翻幫係咯，如果你識字啊，我知啊，如果要地址申請身份證嘅都要係咯，咁啊真係麻煩。其實你驚咩？咁佢哋有會考慮揾個傾字嘅，因為最上次咁話神咧，最咁樣都黑神，即係你同佢唔同嘅，你同佢唔同嘅。 真係唔可以。Okay, so Miho, so Tommy said, yeah, so Tommy said, your passport is fine. What about your return to China card, the Chinese card? I said, yeah, no, that's not expired. That's expired on the 29th, 2029. But when I look, the year first, the month and date, it was expired 2015. So, and then it was issued 2005. And told me, ha 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 ha.睇佢咁撚開心，我見你咁開心，我係咯，我留翻佢俾我哋做招牌。嗱，最後我都揀咗，因為點解咧？我就係嗰度嗰啲福利都好啲。睇下先，我上咗去先。I know it sounds weird, but咦？你咁開心嘅？哇，冇辦法，真是。 食。跆拳道好似唔喺中國，喺台灣，唔係咁個台字邊度嚟？所以踢完你咪抬你咯，諗住佢踢完你咯，抬一抬你。佢預備踢完我哋之後咪抬咯。唉，真係揾笨啊！呢個高夫踢抬翻佢，哇，好揾笨啊！踢完仲要去抬，好咩唔錯？好少啫喎，你咁樣老實講。嗱，撈就撈咗個藍，但係咧我就 metal 多過係咩？係啊 ，yeah， 你會發瘋咗嚟 ，incredible story。 I'm taking orders. Yeah. Another mechanic. That's not where I'm going now. I'm yeah. Sorry, man. I'm actually not going there. So.唔夠槍喎，大佬！整啲 silent 嘅槍聲。Level 2 silent 冇所謂嘅。係啦，我唔需要。Anti grenade 15 blood grenade 一隻呢啲玩啊，其實 plenty 係咪？Okay. What about the material? Ceramics. 唔好講笑啦，好冇？係咁多。呢個差唔多。喂，唔得喎！盡量㗎咋，真係唔係講笑啊！Feels good. That's good. Okay, so now we're going back here. Actually, we're going up here. Okay? And then we'll come. 哇，大佬點過啊？ We got this. We got this. Yeah, we got it. I know. It is a tough part. Hey. Nó siêu mệt, nó không được. Nó không được mấy chung. Nó không được mấy. Nó không được mấy chung. Wow.喂. Ew, nó xinh xinh rồi. Nó không được mấy chung.唔使啦，咁你，哦，咁咪大咯。 Big tits. And big tits. Yeah. It's definitely all my effort building it up. Like worth a while. Right. Love it. Sure, bro. That was bloody fun.
Handy. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
They sell oh, oh damn. That is cool though. Yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah.
Anybody out there?
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What? How inconvenient to us. Seriously, are you serious?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah.
This one's for you. Very handy. This one's for you.
Brother, you wouldn't fucking believe this. Ah, ja. 啲。
Someone's out there.
都係齊浪㗎。咁你又叫我去兩個攬撚住，唉！啊！唉，唔好啦，點樣啊咁樣？ Nice one. You know, I was just about to hand in the delivery. Then I realized that I left it at the other end of Australia. And luckily, I found a bike, and it took me about 10 minutes just to come back here, and I'm going back now. What the freak? What? Come on. What do you mean? What do you mean things are assigned to another fucking... Oh, this is bullshit. Absolute fucking bullshit, man. Are you fucking kidding me? This is absolute wank. Come on, man. Oh my god. That is stupid, this game. don't know. You know, fucking drives. Yeah. That's all wrong. What is this music? The dance. Why did you stop? Oh, fuck it now.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Why is it fucking just exploding my shit? 屌你老母臭閪！
那个就是有公司的有在这个结束的。
Can't even fucking get a moment. What happened here? Ah. Okay. I've gone past it. I didn't run over. Still.
someone I've been trying to get on months and months and months. Finally, he has to go to pick up the brochure. And it is Alan from Logic TV. How you doing?
Hello, mate. How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Good to have you on.
Yeah, really happy to be here, mate. We should have done this a lot sooner, to be honest.
We should. Yeah, we should. I mean, we've got different opinions on Spurs, and certainly over the last manager. I think that's what I want to ask Spurs really is. What sort of on Ange's tenure as Spurs manager?
How have you got? For me, by the end, when we finally actually won something, I was confident to have season 3 after that big speech he had in Ukraine and all that sort of stuff. Looking at it, it was a little bit, I'd say, emotional, because we haven't won a trophy for a very, very long time. And finally winning the trophy, I was like, this guy has done some things that managers have not done for 17 years, 41 years. So I thought, you're going to have to give this guy a chance. But then if you think of it logically, it's not logic. So you have to say, I didn't want to keep doing videos every week and talk about losses, and there was a loss on that. So if he gets sacked, I can't sit there and argue too much to say he should have kept his job. But I do think he deserved a start of season 3. I understand why he didn't get the start of season 3, because if it all did go pear-shaped, we're not going to say Thomas Frank went to a different club. We couldn't get anybody in, and we ended up losing another season. So I can understand both sides of the argument, but for me, I think Ange done something Ange has never done for a long, long time, and he will probably be a legend.
Yeah, I tend to agree. I was very much one for what Ange likes. It's weird that it was always a quiet game away last season with Richard. So I think that's what I had enough. Yeah, after that, you unbelievable. Wait for every 24 hours, I was like, maybe. But yeah, the reality is quickly got the last game of the season, which I know really didn't mean at all. But the matter was we lost. It's a bit like, things haven't really changed. And for me, it's but you know what? He won us a trophy, and we thank him for that. And like you say, he's always going to be a part of Spurs history.
Yeah, the thing that got me really confused towards the end, because obviously if we lost the final, there's no argument as well. But the thing that confused me towards the end was he did change it, and he did get overturned. And the Frankfurt game, out of all the games, was the one for me, because I think Frankfurt were probably the higher caliber team we played in the whole football. And to play like we did in the home game, where we should have won the football, we had a lot of chances. And in the away game where we just played completely pragmatic, defended solid defending for all the games. And for me, that confused me, is it thinking as Ange actually learned that. Then when as soon as he went back into the league, it seemed to go back into we've got massive holes in the back again, and I was like, he's like helpless, you know what I was like? I was always like, I'm making excuses, but trying to find reasons as to why these things were happening. And obviously, when you've got players missing through the Christmas period, that's going to hurt any team. But let's say because we've got Frank now, I don't think he would have done the same control tactics with 30 players missing. So I think that was the big argument why people were Ange out.
Yeah, it's a difficult person to think. We might go too much about Ange, because as we know, he's not having jobs. So he's yeah, it's one of those things. We can never take that away. Yeah.
What was that?
We can. It's that we won in years gone.
That is SARB entry count. That's the issue of saying that.
He just won a trophy as well. He got over the line. He's won the Europa League before. I think he has a line. And he was the one for me. I thought, he can take us up another level. Thomas Frank, I didn't know much about before. I just knew he was doing a good job with Frank's
Feels good. Oh shit! Fucking cunt.
Check his tactics out and check out what kind of man he is. And after we started talking to him, Frank is now if you're going to make a logical decision, then Frank if you got yes, which Frank for me is known for with the legs, especially. That's one of his strengths, and as you were saying, building the foundation, which made him lots of youngsters, and this guy is supposed to be able to take them forward and build.
Yeah, I think if we got the idea, like with that eccentric route, which we seem to be going down, then I think Thomas Frank fits those. It's like it was choosing a lot of class and it was even further essential yeah, I mean, it's like, let's see what he does. If he can take us to the next level, if he can stabilise us, get us in like top some way.
Yeah, it's hard to know be successful with making Spurs fans happy because I don't think they're going to get the Champions League going to win that. That's supposed to like Champions League. So can he like what do? To make the fans happy? Is he going to be happy with 8 and no choice? Are we going to be happy with that? I think it just depends on context of the season.
I think we have to make the Europa League again. For me, obviously for what you've done, Europa League winning it, I want to do that again. You say every Spurs man is making it. So I'm quite happy to never be in the Champions League for the next 4 or 5 years if we get the season and to try to win it because I want to go to the season. I go to the Blitz, which makes it yeah.
Hang on a minute, bro. It's the wrong turn.
No, it's quite simple. So what are your expectations this season for Tottenham?
Yeah, that's the wrong turn.
Okay, so expectations are if you're going to back a manager that wins everywhere he goes, and obviously it's but we can never say that the season's beaten, we're never going to be able to see it, which is a shame. But there's a lot of context has to be on. So if Frank has and players then the expectations will completely change again. I'll be doing my excuses for the host, which makes sense as well. What we should be doing. But let's say my expectations are I would be in the Europa. So the manager was just one for a manager that can't even get it. Because then that, for me, that's going backwards. It's just a backward step. But if I do see things really improve, we win games like away at Arsenal, away at Chelsea, doing those things. I mean, see that there's progress in the squad and in the players. Some of the players that we didn't think were good enough are all of a sudden much better. And we ended up 7th, just missed out. Then I'd say, give him another season. But if he's
finished in 12. You know, you haven't made any progress whatsoever. And you know the narrative. The narrative is big. You all know. He's never wanted to be fit because he's a mid-table manager. That's what
What happened? Fuck.
Jumps us back to the Spartan.
Terrible. Terrible.
My punch is coming to you, it's not a match. Now leaving Chiral Network. Thank you, President.
$20 survive at free survival fund.
Still out working hard. I appreciate the dedication. This is a ridiculous.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making it.
Order completed. Well done.
Nothing like a
Watch it, why did I need to jump? Yeah.
was in the cherry tree when Mother said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone. So I'll bury that.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and
All we know is what we have to hold and call our dear. And I will want to know where you are, if you're far or near. And I don't know.
Almost there.
decontamination in progress. No waste detected. Welcome, Sam.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Wow, there's so little damage. I had to squint to see it. Seriously, what's your secret? We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks will lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested. We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you. As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam. North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia. We've got a lot riding on you Drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connecting to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new Plate Gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside. We've seen this before, Sam. It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, that's not an invitation.
strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual. Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
cazzo sei? Dove sei?
How about this?
above us. Something's coming. Watch out!
Hunt him down.
Ice creams are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them? Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Shit.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. It seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there. The vehicle also looks not the worse for wear.
details on the bridge.
Hey, Fragile. You busy? Not at all. What's up?
That place we were sent to, the Land of the Dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on? Neil Vanna. A porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear in that so-called Nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. I don't really have anything.
Yeah. Thank you.
Sure. That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
Did you manage to take a good photo?
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Did you manage to take a good photo? By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities, taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of it, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Engineer.
convinced that he'd go on. He probably did. In general, yeah, he's not the guy. He's not been. In general, not many, I think there is very good player. Seen bits and spots of it in the first 10 games. That's the biggest frustration. He's a good player, Basuma. He's got a lot of ability. But do I trust him? Yeah, I mean, he can shine in certain aspects, but I don't have to trust him Basuma to think he can do it over the whole game. That's fine, but I'm saying, but if the opinion is that Thomas Frank will get better. Yeah, maybe for a small period of the season. Not the question is if we should keep Basuma. He's just saying Basuma can shine in the game. Yeah, I get that, and I said he can for a few games here. Over the course of the season, no. But he did it for Brighton. Yeah, that's a long time. It's a few years ago, but he can't do it. I mean, Ndombele Bele shines for Leon. We'll see in the sort of season as well. Like, no other Manchester City. Yeah, he's not. Soon on Ndombele Bele. Yeah, I would trust Basuma a bit more, a lot more than Ndombele Bele. But still, there's similarities there in terms of he's shown one club before signing for Tottenham that he can get to a certain level. Ever since that's shown.
Well done.
But I do understand that it's an unbelievable talent for Southampton company last season. Showed what the talent he is, and he showed he can play in the Premier League. Whether he can do it to the standards that are now, where he's going to be a starting top and he's going to get a certain number of goals contributions next season, take the shot. I'm still doubtful about that. But whether he's going to be a really good player for us and in the long term be a star, potentially yes. But I don't. But we have so much talent and potential talent in the squad. It shouldn't be a priority adding more talent right now. We should be cutting off the talent supply and going to ready-made. That's really the priority. But if we're struggling getting, like for me, it's kind of like if we're struggling to get any targets, that Dibling's there on deadline day, and we can get him in, alright, that's fine, but he shouldn't be a priority in my point.
Yeah, I agree with that to a certain extent, but I do think Dibling can come in and make an impact next season. But I would prefer to go for the likes of a Semenyo or a Kudus for the short term. However, I do think Dibling might have
Yeah, I agree with that.
Next up, similar to everyone calling for leading ahead with Zerg, but Enoch investing an average of 5 minutes per year since 2009. Most Eric Vicious or
I appreciate your efforts.
Wowzer!
Begging on his hands and knees, Joe, please, put him in money. We're desperate here. We're signing teenagers. Come on, push on. And Joe's like, sorry, Daniel, can't do what you do. Conversations, I'm sure.
Oyvind Strand, Madueke should be the defensive transfer. Look, he's been decent for Chelsea, Madueke. I don't think he should be our number one choice or number one target.
Madueke or Dibling?
I think I'm going to go for Dibling.
Really?